Like that always. Clearly.
We're live for the first time in 2 weeks.
Oh boy.
Does anyone remember what was going on?
No.
Aglin walked into the forest and started dancing. For real. Trust. No cap.
He lit that thing on fire.
I didn't anything on fire.
I arrested him. Well, Amerigo arrested Aglin.
Okay, we should probably do these in order. We talked with a bunch of people, and then Amerigo arrested Aglin. Aglin got brought into jail, broke some person out of jail, and now Aglin and this person have walked out of the jail. There was no intervention from any people.
And no one that Amerigo shot and dismembered.
No violent dismemberments.
And and that was definitely not an important person that was shot and dismembered.
Totally.
No, of course not. No one knows who that person is.
The murder and dismemberment of an important member of the city government is entirely unrelated to these events.
Yeah, after all, Amerigo, he doesn't.
After all, Amerigo
associate with. He arrested his colleague, his comrade. He's clearly not associated with them anymore.
Clearly loyal. So now that your scheme to rescue this lady, whose name I have forgotten because it's been 2 weeks, and she's not in here. She's in my book. Has succeeded. What do you want to do?
So when are you gonna blow up the town?
Never. Where? I'm not an arsonist.
Well, blowing something up isn't necessarily arson, is it?
So I'm just gonna be camping out in the forest. Amerigo got this for the rest of the campaign. He can deal with it himself. I'm wanted now, and I don't have any combat at all.
Yeah, so Aglin and Zara are in the woods.
But anyways, are there any important figures that we might need to have named right now?
What do you mean?
I picked up a fun.
I'm sorry? You cut out.
I picked up a couple of funny spells. Can I use them?
He picked up a couple funny spells.
Like?
Like that one where if a battle shall not be named or something like that, and yeah. But I think the thou shall not be named could be useful here. I'm just thinking about who I should use it on.
And what does it do?
Use it on. If someone says a name in a certain radius, I get notified.
Who do you want to name? Who are you interested to learn if people are talking about?
Probably M.
It's only for if they're referring to me. So obviously, I'm going to use Aglin. Here, okay. It's me, and it's a 1 mile radius from me.
Yes. So if you want it to cover the town, you have to.
I'll know him. So I know if people are talking about me when they're. Yeah, but more importantly, this also notifies if some people are ever going after me because I think I'm wanted right now.
Yeah, yes. You might be.
Yeah. So where am I?
You said you were in the woods outside of town with Sarah, lying low.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to actually focus initially
Yeah.
on Amerigo here because
Oh boy.
Amerigo is the one who is not running around. And so you get back into town and have yourself all particularly settled down. And fairly soon to the main to the inn comes a communique from the city government.
Oh,
There's an emergency call coming in.
that's interesting.
And you are
Why?
requested to attend.
Okay.
And so you end up coming into that same, going down to Narcopolis Manor, and you have there with you Lord Oppian, Phaedrith Zane.
Have you changed the map at all? Because
Oh, I have you back here. We're not like forming anything because I don't expect combat. But you're back at the Narcopolis Manor. You're in that little room, and you have Oppian, you have Phaedrith Zane, you have yourself, and as you arrive, you see Oppian pacing back and forth, and he says, "Sue, just one moment. We're just waiting for her to arrive."
her.
And a few moments later, where are your stats? I want to check to make sure that you can do what I want you to do. Um, okay. Very shortly thereafter, the door slams open, and you hear a voice that you have not heard before coming out saying, "Where is he? You fools! You damned fools! You buffoons!"
What the fuck?
And
Hello.
this gal. She's a dwarf. She's about 4'8". She is dressed in muddy, slightly rusted chainmail with a blood-stained tabard of Iomedae with a big hammer drawn over the front of it.
That's interesting.
And as she walks in, she turns and looks right over at you.
Okay.
Walks towards you, grabs you by the chest. Do you let her?
Sure.
And as she does, she lifts you out of your chair, pulling you down to eye level. And as she does, she makes contact with your eyes, says, "By Torag, your words will come true." Would you make a will
What?
save? Would you make a will save?
Ma'am, I beg your pardon? Hold on, let me pull up my character sheet. real quick. It was open and then it closed for some reason. What, will save?
Will save. So, ooh, you made it. Yay. As you do, as she does this, and you feel the will save come through, you feel a gripping on your tongue that you can fight against. As she says, "Were you involved in her murder?"
No. No.
All right.
What? No. Huh? What?
Okay. So, that is a lie. And because that is a lie, I need you to take 6 points of damage.
Damn. Okay.
Would you please make a bluff check?
Oh, no. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'm good at bluff checks.
And her sense motive.
Oh. Ruh-roh.
Her eyes narrow, and she snarls. There's
I thought I was supposed to be the furry.
there's
What the fuck?
falsehoods here. And Oppian stands now, Calcira, and she turns to Oppian and says, "Sit.
Wow.
This is a time for an inquisitor, not some namby-pamby priest."
Oh, that's funny. Actually, I like her. I fuck with this girl.
She looks at you. She says, "You're not evil,
No.
or are you? What are you?"
I certainly am. God.
She's like, "You will speak the truth to me, or there will be consequences."
Hey, hold on, here's a question. If I don't lie, but I don't tell the truth either, am I going to have consequences?
Are you asking her this?
No, I'm asking you this.
Well, she has said if you don't tell the truth, there will be consequences.
Okay, but does not telling the truth mean lying?
Um, she seems to be the sort of person who wants the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So as
Uh-huh.
she does this, she puts her hand on your chin to make sure your eyes face hers. She has a little fleck of dirt under her eye. And as she does, she says, "Torag, show me the truth of this worm's speech."
Okay, that's a little bit disrespectful. Out of
Now,
character.
yep, now, why did you kill her? Why did you kill Jalila?
I'm pretty sure it's who we've been referring to as Jalia. What makes you think I killed her? No, why do you think I killed her? Why do you can't be coming up in here without any proof?
My proof is the divine judgment that racked your bones with your denial.
Yeah. Oh my god. God, out of character. I don't fucking care about your religion. Shut the fuck up. The divine truth. Yap. Sure.
Who
Divine,
sent you?
yeah.
Who sent you?
People.
As you say people, Oppian starts to get a little nervous and shuffles around, and she goes, "Which people?"
Really annoying people, in fact. Oh, God.
Their
I don't,
names.
I don't particularly remember their names. Both the
Hey, is that a lie?
players. What?
Is that a lie?
No, I don't. I genuinely don't remember any of their names.
But would Amerigo remember Archbaron Thex
I
and
don't think.
Raza Largo?
I don't think America would remember their names as much as I wouldn't remember
Okay.
them.
What do they want you to do?
I don't know what the fuck you. What? They want. Okay. To guard the tavern. Whatever the fuck. Hi. I'm being fed a script right now. Shout out to Johannes. I love talking out of character.
And she lets go. And as she does, she turns to Oppian, drawing a great morning star and starting to spin it around on the spiked ball on the chain around its staff. Permission to end this lying murderer.
Well, that's just rude.
Oppian goes, I
could be a murderer, but I'm not necessarily a liar.
Oppian goes, now, Calcira, let's calm down. Sit. I don't know that Amerigo's aware of what happened. And she slams this flail down on the table. Spiked bar splintering the wood, Phaedra flinching backwards, and looks at Oppian. Fine. Turns to Amerigo. Do you know who killed Jalila? Oppian coughs. Jalia.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Out of character. Pause. Technically, indirect. It is technically Aglin's fault that Amerigo killed her. Can I?
Do you know who killed her? Is the question that was asked.
Do I know who killed her? Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So what do you say?
I have 16 health right now. I can bear a lie. Maybe. um. Probably. Oh yeah. Well, the person who killed her was probably the people who escaped, right? Yeah, but if I lie and say I don't know, I get hurt.
She says, "Were you with the ones who wait, how do you know there was an escape?"
There was like there was like what the fuck was I doing last time when I was there? Like why was I in the forest?
You were keeping an eye out and you were sniping down the angels as they fled to report.
Oh yeah. Why? There was a fire.
Your
I'm being fed a
tongue,
script right now.
your tongue is coy. Your tongue is coy, mercenary.
I get that a lot. I don't know what that means, but out of
Oppian,
character, out of character.
like, coy? Coy means marked by a kind of cute or sly playfulness.
Yeah, it's listen. I'm only coy because a Amerigo would probably do it, but better would be a lot less coy in this situation. But I don't do well with lying. I'm a little loser, and I'm being fed a script, so I sound coy because I'm stupid.
As Oppian goes, "Kalsira, sit down. We can discuss this properly." And so she
I'm
does.
so glad that I made this little bitch boy my bro.
And Oppian goes, "They found Kalsira's dearest friend, our fellow council member, Jalila, dismembered in the woods.
Oh, that's horrible.
And there was an escape at the prison. Aglin." Hey, Oppian just said your name, Aglin.
Wait. Is he a mile radius of me? Is he a mile from me?
Are you staying within a mile of town?
Wait, is he a mile from me?
Are you staying within a mile of town?
Maybe I'm still. I don't know. I'm in the forest near the middle
Yes, it'll be.
outskirts. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So you now know that your name was mentioned. And Zara escaped. Zara,
Who?
commander of the local Hell Knight Order.
Name, appearance, and location. It's name, appearance, and location. That's what I learned.
You know Oppian? You know what Oppian looks like, and Oppian is at Phaedrith's Manor. You don't understand how serious this is. She is a extreme military threat. If she can somehow liberate her Hell Knights, we'll be facing a full-fledged insurrection.
How? How? If she's a big bad, if she's such a threat, why wasn't she kept in a situation where there was no likelihood she would have gotten out?
Phaedrith goes, "We only had one cell that could withstand her strength and Aglin's magic. And apparently it could not sustain both, despite Aglin wearing mystically bond manacles. Hey, Aglin, did you bring those with you when you escaped, or did you leave them? I think you left them.
I would mean to bring them, considering that's a liability if I didn't.
Would you make,
An
let's say,
incredible liability, and Aglin doesn't mess up like that.
let's make an intelligence check just to make sure that you remembered.
Well, he's a little bit. He should be smart. Oh fuck. That's smart. Shut up.
Yeah, you remembered.
Amerigo has 10 intelligence.
So, yeah. So we had to call back Calcira immediately from her negotiations to take over the search. And as you're new, suspicion laid on you. And Calcira snarls again, her face twisted in disgust, perhaps even more at Oppian than at you. And as I called upon Torag to make the truth flow, he was racked in pain under a lie.
Was I?
That was what the bluff check was to hide.
Oh, yeah, no, but I don't remember what I was said. That was a lie. I'll be so very honest.
She asked you if you were involved in Jalia's death, and you said no.
Oh.
And then you were racked with pain and went, oh shit. And then you started getting fed a script. It was great.
I'm really smart, guys. Oh my god. Intelligence 10. Intelligence 10. So Amerigo's a learn in the process kind of guy, not a think things through kind of guy.
So, she looks. I think I should kill him where he sits. And Oppian.
And I think that's.
What do you say?
No, that was my opinion. Out of character.
Okay. Oppian goes, I think that's a little. That would be inappropriate for a council room. Then arrest him and drag him into the town square. I can bash his brains in front of an audience as well as any other.
Isn't that the same thing that House Brew does?
Isn't that the thing that we did?
Isn't that the same stuff House Brew does? Are they
Well, you'll notice Calcira has not said Ioma Day.
Oh yeah. Why the fuck is she here?
House Brew behavior? You're not a wimpy wimpy.
Calcira yoinks off her flail and slides it into her belt. I am not beholden to their restrictions. I know what you are, and when I see you again, you die. And as she does, she turns and walks out of the room. And with that, the walls shimmer, and out of the walls come 3 large, curly-haired, sculpted statuesque lions.
Girl, what the fuck?
Do I have images of them? Not in here. I will just send it to you in the Discord then.
Calcira the Just, more like Calcira the Cringe. What the fuck? This isn't very epic.
I think you're going to appreciate her dogs.
You just said they were lions.
They are
Are you
also lions.
Well, they're not dogs, because dogs are canines.
They are both, and I think you will appreciate them.
I will appreciate them. I want to. I don't. That doesn't mean I appreciate her. I appreciate them.
Her foo dogs.
I like those guys. They're cute.
Yeah. But yeah, so she barges out along with her dogs. And hello, note of blasting. And as she leaves, Oppian turns to you and goes, "Oh goodness. I'm sure this is a misunderstanding, but I might recommend you get out of town if you can. She's right, I don't have any authority to stop her."
This man is awfully trusting of that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've done nothing but good to help, and you helped him get the love of his life.
By threatening her, but he doesn't need to know that.
Yeah. So,
And you work for the love. Think about all the like Adam isn't even a bad person.
No, he kind of is a bad person.
But I have nothing bad at all. He's just
Yeah, Oppian's a weirdly trusting guy.
you have gone out of your way to earn his trust. Let's be very real here. So, but still, he says, you should probably get out of town quickly.
No, I guess I am on a job though, and I don't.
That's part of my concern. I fear Calcira will tear down Lavinia's entire inn to get her vengeance against you.
Damn. Okay, that's kind of cringe.
Did you bring webs down here?
Did I? I sure hope I didn't. Well, did I? Oh, yeah, I did actually. Let's say that I did, just in case, because okay, this is bad because if I did bring him down here, that means that she could kill him again. But if I didn't, that means that she could also just kill him again.
He's a nightmare now. Just disguised, yeah?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, you immediately hear a loud whinnying neigh from outside.
And this is when Amerigo jumps into action. I'm going to kill this bitch.
Okay. Do you go out front?
Hear me out. Amerigo is out.
Okay, let's get you to that map.
Ackland's just there. It's so funny.
Aglin.
Bro, wait.
You're not here, you're dead.
Jacqueline is not that close to the
You,
building.
you three are not here because you weren't invited, and I now have to drop a few people here. Do I have
Fucking
images of
horse.
you loaded in? Or did I delete you in the course of cleaning up to make room for the prep for Savage Tide? I think I did not keep them in. Oh well. So they're there, and gonna make her a little bit bigger than she is for visibility purposes. Because this is not intended to be a combat at this moment. And you all need to be bigger. So you come out and everyone kind of follows you. I assume you have your gun drawn and such.
Yeah. Of course, that's my horse.
And you see Webbs flinching back. The illusion disguising him as a normal horse banished. Flame wreathing his visible skull, smoke coming out of his nostrils. And he is... How do I describe what has just occurred? And he has a chunk of bone from the side of his face out and laying on the floor next to him. And before you see her spinning her little flail, looking at you, and Oppian behind, and saying, "The mercenary rides a beast from hell."
My fucking horse. My horse.
What do you do?
I want to shoot her. I really want to shoot her.
You know, if you want to, you can. It's not wise, but it is certainly a thing you can do.
It's not wise, but also Mariko has 11 wisdom, and
That's above average.
and
Barely.
yeah, he also, it's in character if he just shoots
Alrighty.
before talking. This man has to be tired of doing all this talking and no shooting at this point, dude. I swear to God.
So, you're shooting then.
Yeah, I'm shooting her.
Okay, go ahead and roll initiative.
Initiative.
I don't have any tokens selected. We're not doing a full initiative. Okay. You go, and both of those attacks hit that touch AC. So, describe what happens as you step out.
Shit. Amerigo runs out, probably like going like webs or some shit. Looks at his horse, sees her, shoots her. Straight, just no questions, no thoughts, just fucking.
bang,
Cool.
reload, bang. Because you
Yeah.
have just enough now to reload as a free action. Okay. So that will be then after everything. Bang, you shoot her. And she comes back around. I wasn't quite expecting this, but this is how it went. I should have expected this. I don't know how I expected otherwise.
What's going on?
I need to review what the requirements were as she spits back up and spits, "Vile mercenary, Torag's wrath upon thee," and I need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right. For 1 round, you are racked with harsh shooting pains that give you a -4 penalty on attacks, skill rolls, and ability checks.
Okay. We are pussy. We go through this.
Yep. And I guess at this point it is like a proper initiative, unless there's something you're going to do to end this.
I can't. I don't think I can just kill her. If I just kill her, then that will end this. But like, something makes me think that I just won't be able to do that. She's not like the old man that I killed in the first season.
Where's my initiative tracker hiding? There it is. Okay. We'll put everyone on there. You're at 21. She's at 13. And those. Oh gosh, this is definitely not something that was meant for just you.
Well, the other guy went off to get arrested.
You could just hear my name. I would know where you are.
Are you on your way, Aglin?
Locations. No, of course not.
Aglin, you were
No, of
yapped
course
about
not.
before.
No, of course. No, of course not. I'm trying to stay alive. Aglin doesn't care if Amerigo dies.
Wow, Aglin.
Well, Amerigo.
Well, well. What do I do? What do I do?
You have just shot this woman. There are now 3 big, snarling dog lions behind her.
You're not allowed to have your dogs. I'm not allowed to have my horse, dude.
Your
Gosh,
horse is here.
horse.
Webbs is right there. I can even send
No,
you
I'm
Webbs'
saying that
stats.
is because I'm saying that because she attacked my horse. That's not fair.
So you say that out loud?
Yeah, like
Okay. Do you do anything else?
um, probably shoot her.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that full round of shooting. And I've put a link to the stats of a nightmare in the chat. If it comes to be
Oh
relevant.
boy.
So, oh my gosh. Even with the -4, that all hits.
She really chose the wrong guy to hurt the horse of every single time someone's hurt webs, they've chosen the wrong horse.
Right. God. That and her things. Oof. As she goes and she just says, "Tear him to pieces, boys." And as she does, she looks back to you. And how do I want to do this? Points
I thought
the
I was on Albian's good side. Where the fuck is he?
points her staff to you and starts just cursing up a storm at you. You vile, like describing everything that she thinks is wrong with you, what she's going to do with you, and then what is going to happen to you in hell after.
You surely are. You kiss your mother with that mouth? I really. This
Well,
sounds really familiar. By that I mean the being attacked with dog sounds
um,
really familiar.
anyway,
Attack because remember first season when I killed those dogs.
I remember. So this is going to be 10 plus 7. What's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier, 0.
Okay, so you will, as she does this and snaps her like flail down, you are demoralized. For the next round, you're shaken. And further, I need you to give me a reflex save.
Reflex save. And what is
As as her insults catch you on fire. Oh goodness. That barely succeeds. Yay! You only take the initial 6 points of fire damage. You do not actually catch fire. You're like managed to pat out the fire before it goes
I have
horrible.
10 hit points.
Hmm. Well, this is going to be a problem.
Would it would make me look real fucking sus if Aglin showed up to aid me. I thought the motherfuckers. I thought you said the motherfuckers followed me or some
They
shit.
did, but it's important to note this has all happened in about 5 seconds. Like, this is like
These guys are running
immediate.
our town. What fucking reflexes? God, these motherfuckers are running this town.
Well,
Dog shit reflexes.
speaking of dogs and shits, um,
Uh-oh.
dog charges towards you. That's a critical threat. Does not confirm. So this dog charges into you, grabbing at you with its mouth, dealing 6 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
And
Everybody, we have a question for you guys. Do you know how to do math? If so, do you know what 10 minus 6 is?
Does 16 beat your combat maneuver
Because I
defense?
can assure you it's a low number.
Does 16 beat your combat
Oh.
maneuver defense?
Combat 16?
Yes, your CMD.
My combat maneuver defense is 6.
Wait,
Yes.
No, wait.
It says it's 6.
what? That does not sound right.
Really? Oh, yeah. My bad. 21.
Okay, yeah. 21.
My bad. Reading
Yeah.
the wrong thing. I was reading the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's your. It does not manage to knock you over in the process.
Oh, thank God.
Good news is you're right up against the door, so the others can't get to you. Which means that they come at Webbs, who has already taken a blistering invective. So
6. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. You guys. Those other dogs didn't hurt that much. Hurt as much as these ones. Oh boy. My fucking horse.
your horse is not hit.
Oh, thank God. My horse.
And the other one comes charging at your horse. Hey,
My horse.
critical failure. Like goes to bite at Webbs. Webbs shimmies away, and it kind of flunks down on its side. Let's say
These
over
are
here, leaving its way through.
stupid fucking dogs. These are really dumb dogs. Oh my
Hey,
God.
it's Webbs' turn. What would you like Webbs to do?
Well, I remember Webbs being able to do that one thing, called stomping down on things.
Yes, I put in the Discord a link to Webbs' NPC.
Yeah.
feed.
Yep. I know. Yep.
I would like to point your attention at the spell-like abilities.
What the fuck are you yapping about?
Basically, one of the things Webbs can do is, if you're on Webbs' back, Webbs can literally take you to hell.
Why the what? What? Well, that'd be nice to think. That's a great thing to know.
Or back again.
I don't particularly want to go to hell.
I just figured it might be something you would be interested in considering 4 hit points.
Yeah. Do you know what else I'd be interested in? Having this fight stopped. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run away. So, yeah. Do you know, man, we have people with great reflexes running this city. Well, this town. The like head military commander, whatever the fuck. Can I do the thing? Can I get on Webbs and go to hell?
Sure. So you hop off on Webbs, and just as you say, "Get me out of here," you hear Oppian go, "Stop this!" as Webbs rears up and like a swirl of flames surrounds you both, and you vanish in a pillar of infernal flame.
Phaedrus knows what. Phaedrus, my horse.
Yeah, Phaedrus is going to know exactly what just happened, yes.
But Phaedrus also knows that my horse died, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Phaedrith has known that your horse is a nightmare for a while.
Phaedrus, Ophion. Oh my God. The people in charge of this city really are so good at reacting. Their response time is amazing. It's fire, actually, almost as fire as fire that engulfed me and took me to hell.
I don't have a map for hell.
Okay, we can just pretend we're in hell.
Yeah. So.
Just
Well,
put a PNG of the Elmo fire meme on the screen.
actually, what I need to do, there is a couple of steps I need to do on plane shift because it is not a perfectly reliable spell.
Oh boy.
I need you to roll 5d100.
I don't actually know how to do 5d100. Oh yeah, what? How do I roll?
Just enclose it in square brackets.
Okay.
Like this.
Right now.
Like that.
Thanks, man.
Double square brackets like this.
Okay, cool. Double
Like
square.
censored every single time on the chart. If you send both, it's censored in the.
Double square brackets isn't just square brackets, so that's a little bit helpful.
So.
Syntax error. Expected numbers in the middle is what you get if you don't if you double square bracket without a number. That's
You find yourself within a vast, featureless plain. It goes on as far as you can see in every direction, like burnt ash, riddled with chasms and cracks, like the surface of lava, long dead and no longer glowing. The sky is a soft roiling orange riddled in black clouds, and there is a thick scent of smoke.
Whoops. Who who put a water bucket over the lava? Who put the water bucket over hell? Minecraft reference. Never mind.
Yeah. So what does Amerigo do?
Checks to make sure Webbs is okay.
Webbs is a little injured, got the little chip of damage, but otherwise fine.
No, and then maybe check on his own injuries. Forgot about my 4 hit points. My bad, guys.
Yeah. You are singed, you are burned, your muscles are sore, you've got this big chunk taken out of your shoulder.
This isn't the first time he's had chunks taken out of him by dogs.
And a voice says, "This will help." And you see a little vial of black liquid held in front of you.
Okay, what the hell is this?
My blood.
He says that.
And you see the person who's handing you this is a tall, maybe 6'1", so not super tall, but still tall man. He has a neatly trimmed beard. His skin is a rich red. His eyes are solid gold. And he is wearing a simple flowing black robe. And he has two horns that curve up and back around the back
This
of
is
his
the
head.
most basic representation of the devil I have seen.
With like just yeah, no, he is exactly what you expect the devil to look like.
Wow, you really are boring looking.
Oh, is this not what you were hoping for?
You're just
As
exactly.
as he splits open from head to toe into a gaping maw of teeth with tongues flowing out, and every semblance of humanity is gone.
Oh, this is so much cooler. Hell yeah.
And now like that vial is being held in a tongue that like flops the over Webbs's back, dripping ichor.
Okay, maybe a hand might be a little bit more pleasing.
Uh, and you hear him laughing as he just becomes a great hand with a bunch of other hands coming off of it. One holding the vial in your direction.
Okay, so who are you?
Your benefactor.
And do you got a name or?
I have many, many names.
Okay,
And to give you them is to give you power.
uh-huh.
You may call me. He turns back into that very boring, stereotypical image of the devil. The handyman. Ha 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 ha. Knowing that you will find that a little cringe.
Okay. So what will happen if I take your blood?
You will experience an extreme pain as all of your muscles knit up and heal naturally in the matter of moments.
Um, anything else that I wouldn't be too fond of?
Well, I can't attest, but I'm told that my blood is simply addicting. Which I must say I am fond of being full of my blood. No, this isn't a trick. It does not serve my master's interests for you to die here.
Okay. Amerigo takes the blood and then like chugs it.
Okay. You will be racked by excruciating pain as all of your muscles knit up and all of your wounds heal.
Man, today really is an excruciating pain day, huh?
It really is. It's not a good day for Amerigo. But
When is it?
you will return to full hit points. I need you to make a fortitude save. Oh goodness. So this is not going to affect you immediately, but would you write down addiction to devil blood somewhere on your character sheet? Where it's convenient for you?
I'm going to kill somebody. Um, I'm going to kill somebody.
Because it feels nice. Yeah, it hurt like heck, but now you're full of energy.
I don't have any additional gear, but I'll just put in additional gear for funds and goose.
Your additional gear is Addiction.
I don't know. Oh boy, if only I knew how to spell addiction. Alright. I did it.
Good. This is wonderful. And among other things, anyone who stumbles upon you will see you as, well, as someone partook of my blood.
And
The
will that be bad for me in the future?
well, it's only going to last until it runs through your system.
Okay.
It does, for the time being, overwrite your convenient little thing, but it should be gone by the morrow. Speaking of, I imagine you and your beloved little pet will want to rest so that he may take you back.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
that would be nice.
He takes out a coin and flips it in the air. And as the coin comes down, it lands on its side and spins, and there's a door in the middle of the coin. It's not like person size with a door in it. This is yours for the day. It will warn you before it collapses and destroys you. Fear not. Within there is an offer and an object for your delusional friend. Please bring them to him.
Okay. Well, that's not canon.
And he says, farewell, and just dissolves into a pile of snakes that melt into goo and seep into the ground. I assume you're going to go inside and rest?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I guess we should go over to Aglin in the woods with Zara.
I don't know what to do right now. Personally, I didn't actually plan this far ahead.
Did you say that out loud? Are you like humming around the campfire?
Maybe, but if Aglin's humming, he's gonna be humming better than I am because he's just better at everything.
Okay. Zara's just looking at you then and going, what do you mean you didn't plan this far ahead?
This wasn't. You're getting you out of the jail was not part of the plan. Honestly, everything went. The plan was to take this area out from the inside out, but like me being wanted and getting you out was like a rush change to the plans. I have to rethink them now, you know?
Right.
My plans have to be rethinking.
We never discussed who you are and what you're here for, did we?
I got sent here to destroy the government of this town and hopefully prevent major losses of the civilian population.
So you serve House Thrune. Of course, the Thrune agent tattoo you showed me. Well, I am an Orsolani, as you know. So our goal is to destroy the leadership. The most straightforward way would be to destroy the leadership.
Whoa! Oh my
So
god!
many. There's so many. There is so many angels that in this town, it's absurd.
Hold on. Rex commentary. To destroy the leadership. You. Oh my god! You destroy. Oh my god! I never knew this.
She's like,
Oh my god!
she goes, well, I mean, it wouldn't be a single raid, but if we established a mobile base of operations, raided into the town, slaughtered angels where we found them, and retreated on a cycle, we could get onto the fastness within a few weeks. Sooner if we got my men out of the prison.
I'm not sure. Maybe, it's like, if House Thrun wanted to do that, House Thrun wouldn't have sent 2 agents only. House
My understanding is the war is
sending
mostly in
only
the east.
2 agents to a city this big obviously means yes. If things don't go well here, and there is, I think the most easy and feasible plan is insurgency. But I also think it might be possible to get the townspeople on our side. If we can do something. There has to be some officer of the government doing something aggressive to one of the townspeople. Doesn't need to be big, but something. After all, I'm really rather popular among the townspeople. And me being arrested for seemingly no cause probably has made some of the townspeople suspicious. If any of those government officials tries anything, is connected to anything going on with the town, maybe like the missing people or something, it doesn't even need to be true. If we can connect something there, the townspeople could go and revolt alongside your knights.
It sounds like you've been listening in and have ideas. What sort of things have you learned? I, as you know, have been in a low room.
I've learned that Oppian is probably a better cleric than I am. Phaedrith is a better mage than I am.
And Oppian is a worse mage than you are, and Phaedrith is a worse cleric. Get to the point. Don't hate on yourself. What you said something about the population.
They're both stronger than me, and the population. I don't remember actually. Wait, out of character. I don't really remember everything.
Did you not make note of the various rumors?
I remember that there was like some missing people. I mean, yeah, but it's on Discord, and I'm gonna start. And I have to scroll up in your messages.
Did you not pin the?
I'm not on it right now. Let's see. Rumors. I don't even remember all the rumors.
So, for your reminder, some of the rumors that seem relevant to this particular plan.
I know we have like the missing people.
Yes. So there is a rumor that Oppian's best friend who was the town's blacksmith, is now a devil haunting his blacksmith. There is a rumor that Phaedrith is falling to the corruption of the fiendish texts in the Narcopolis Manor. There's a rumor that the Dockmaster was a notorious river pirate. There is the rumor that the Braden family is missing, and no one really knows what's happened beyond they were going towards the Blooming Caves northwest of town. And there was the rumor that Calcira the Just, a rather untrusted and aggressive inquisitor, was north of town negotiating a trade agreement.
I think the important thing for the Calcira just being a violent, aggressive person who could use that against the town, and then I think Phaedrith being corrupted is very plausible. I can go forth for that. I saw the devil in his mansion. No cap. That is no lie. I saw the devil in that mansion. And what about those missing people? Like that. Starting to honestly, that's been bugging me for a little. Those missing people. I think we should go find those missing people. It's a good it's a good thing to do. But we're like, I think, and if we just blame them, and if we just, I don't know, convince the missing people that they were kidnapped by like Phaedrith or something, or even better, if they were actually kidnapped by someone on that, one of the city leaders, you know.
Back
Why are you
up.
going against me?
Back up. Why you saw Asmodeus in the Narcopolis Manor?
Mm-hmm. I know what that sign means and all that. That was a sign completely and utterly directed towards me because of what I was doing, not because of none of that connects to Phaedrith. But the issue is, lie detection seems to be so much of the rage in the House of Iomedae. We can use that against them. If I'm not lying when I say I saw the devil in Phaedrith Mansion. I know what caused that. It might not have been caused by Phaedrith, but seeing the devil is enough to harbor doubts for Phaedrith among the people. They already are not trusting him because he's been locked inside of the mansion of a member of the devil worshippers.
You are
never coming
the
outside.
most silver-tongued Asmodean I've ever heard.
One means I an Asmodeus.
Since Asmodeus looked you dead ass and was like, I like you.
Asmodeans are clerics of Asmodeus. But she is under the impression that you are a cleric of Asmodeus right now.
I am no cleric of Asmodeus. I've just seen Asmodeus in my mirrors when I'm having a nice time in the bathroom.
Which is not weird at all.
Like when I was pooping in Phaedrith's mansion, I saw Asmodeus.
That was unnecessary.
It's basically what happened.
I don't know if you're a fool, a madman, a genius, or a liar. But I like your idea of looking for these people.
I don't think it'd be safe necessarily to free your men right now. Considering they probably bolstered security, assuming that such would happen.
Yes, it would need more than the two of us, I think, to take on all of the soldiers at the fort.
Yes. Also, who is that Jollia woman? I don't know how strong she compares to the average foot soldier, but
she's one of the commanders.
You've You were arrested before. Is there anyone of note aside for Ophian and Phaedra? I know that person in the north could be of note. How strong is that person? Do you know?
Calcira?
Yeah, Kalsira.
Even she can spit bile-ridden words that catch you aflame. She can cleave your skull in with a blow of her flail. She can rack your bones themselves when you utter a lie. And that's not even to count her heavenly dogs, or lions, or wolves, or whatever they are.
Though I think I can possibly deal with the speech.
I think I could do a speech as wild.
I can possibly deal with the speech, but I don't. That person sounds dangerous. Ophian is dangerous, but I would not be shocked if we would be able to take him out, just the two of us. Same thing for Phaedra.
Yes.
Without the help of angels, they seem less imposing.
Phaedrith, I don't know very well.
Phaedrith is a very skilled mage, but he's also a very non-wise mage. I don't know what to say. He's not a dimwit, but he is very, very trusting of people. He trusted me, like, on first conversation enough to give me anything I wanted. It was like he was obsessed with me, almost.
Was he in love?
A possibility.
You do understand you are beautiful,
He also
yes?
was. I guess I am. I don't know.
That just makes Phaedra shallow.
Yeah, that does just make Phaedra
Doesn't
shallow.
matter how handsome he is, it just makes Phaedra shallow.
I don't think Phaedrith is the type to trust people just by looks. Else he would be trusting of Amerigo as well.
He was pretty trusting of Amerigo. Amerigo just was mean to him.
Yeah, actually, that is a good point. Honestly, Phaedrith, I feel like Phaedrith is the kind of person, if you have any shared interests, he will try to get along with you.
A little bit of a wimp.
That's the kind of person Phaedrith is. I don't think he would trust
Because
you
he knows who
necessarily.
she is.
That sounds like
But-
Oppian too.
Yeah.
Oppie.
Well, Oppian at least has enough insight to trust
Hold on,
his
she just said
divine
Oppie.
revelations.
Yeah, she says Oppie. She goes Oppie. Oppie was so fond of barbecue and a good sword fight.
Oppie
Wait, why
trusts.
that?
Oppie, on the other hand, Oppie trusts in divine revelations at the very least. Phaedrith receives a divine revelation against me, and he would receive. I would not be shocked if he received multiple. But he obviously had to have received at least one, considering Oppian received multiple.
Doug,
And he still
are you
trusted
not
me.
going to mention the fact that she just implied that she knew him on a personal level?
But if you were former friends with Oppian, is it true that he murdered his blacksmith friend?
It's a little more complicated than that. Grote and Oppian were best of friends. And Grote was a loyal man. And when the revolution came, Grote and I were some of those who refused to bow to the Iomedeans and betray the House Thrune. And when they came to arrest us, they had to strike me to the border of death to take me. and they forgot that Grout was but a blacksmith, and that one blow from Oppian ended his life.
Ooh.
Remember
Yikes.
these mistakes made by these people. You know, I have some plans, but I think it would be a good idea to start looking for those people. Where were they? Out of character. Where were the rumors? Like, I'm sure there's some lead on them.
The
Where did the
Blooming
rumors assume they were?
Caves. The Blooming
somewhat-
Caves.
Okay, can I start heading to the Blooming Caves alongside my great adventure pal, Hell Knight number
Hell Knight number
3?
2.
That's
Zara
number
or
3. What do you
Solania.
mean?
Zara or Solania. Yeah. It will be sundown when you arrive. Do you want to set camp and
Okay,
wait for
well-
sun up? Prepare yourselves anew?
When we arrive at the caves,
Yes.
there's nothing that's gonna happen on our way to the caves.
No.
Nothing at all.
No. We don't
Wow.
have...
Okay, that's nice. I guess we would take a break there. We would take a break once we reach the caves. It's not a good idea to enter battle tired,
Okay.
I'd say.
So, the next morning, Amerigo.
Hi.
You and Webbs were awoken by a great howling screech within this lovely manor that you have spent the night in.
It probably wants us to leave.
Okay. When you step out, the coin collapses down to a single one. And a beautiful six-winged succubus picks up the coin and slides it into the chest piece of her gown and says, in the same voice that you heard yesterday, I prepared dinner and a more reliable journey back.
Okay.
The breakfast is a decadent roast pork suckling on a bed of onions and fine lettuce with a bottle of wine and several pounds of grapes and fancy fruits.
Uh-huh.
The only thing that's maybe not so great is there are absolutely flies buzzing around, landing and flying away.
Uh-huh.
Do you eat?
No?
Okay. After a few moments, he shrugs and gestures to another coin that is lying on the ground. Flip the coin, if you will.
Okay.
Do you?
Yeah.
As you do, it spins and it arcs out a circle in the air that opens into a portal, on the other side of which you see Aglin and Zara making breakfast the next morning at a campfire.
That's not exactly where I wanted to go, but okay.
Aglin, as you're making breakfast, there's a sparking noise, and you see kind of like a big little firework sparkler arc in the air to draw a circle. And as it finishes drawing, on the other side is an endless gray expanse with a blood red sky.
Agwin is about to run. Agwin is prepared to run.
And you could see Amerigo looking irritated alongside Webbs on the other side.
Aglin is still cautious.
Amerigo leaves. It's like, good morning.
So Amerigo walks through, says good morning as the gate closes behind.
Morning.
Not good partner, actually. Because of your little stunt, this chick, this Calcera the Just or whatever the fuck, attacked my horse, and that wasn't very epic.
Or just, well, all you need to do is go back to town, and I doubt any of those good Iomedaeans would kill you.
Oh, she would, but
wait. And if you do have to, and if it does come down to it, and you do die in a public space in front of many people.
don't worry. That Inquisitor person already brought up that she would find quite joy in killing me there.
Yes. But don't make it a public execution. Make it seem like you're running. Make it seem like you, even if it's a public execution, make it seem like you are just an average personnel being killed for absolutely
I'm not necessarily an average personnel. I'm a man with 2 guns, a nightmare horse, who is known mercenary.
You get what I'm saying. Make yourself seem completely innocent of any crimes.
Well,
you look good. You don't look like a criminal.
That depends on who you're asking. She certainly thinks I did. To be fair, I killed her friend. But they don't.
Well, I hope you deal with your situation nicely. Is there anything important happening in town?
Yeah, that Calcera the Just person came back.
I mean, that I already could tell for that from what you said. I didn't assume you went to the North City just out of the blue and got back so quickly.
Phaedrus and Oppian have really low reaction times.
They're not combatants necessarily. They're more support people.
I'm just saying. They have really slow reaction.
A really slow
enough reaction time that I was able to get in.
Rex, you're echoing back through Han's mic.
Well, maybe he can mute.
You're also
Well, maybe he can mute.
A little loud.
Again.
Mute every single time you speak.
I muted when you were talking.
I don't even have Discord open.
Why do you have Discord?
It freaking crashes my laptop stops functioning.
Okay.
I'll tap to Discord.
Anyway. Yep. I go back to them.
I'm sorry?
Yep. I go back to town.
You're gonna go back to town now?
That's what Aglin.
Do you want to share your plan?
America.
Do you want to maybe share your plan and consider a different course of action as you've come towards a dungeon?
I don't like dungeons.
Amerigo here act as an amazing diplomat, silver-tongued liar, and I'm sure he by himself can deal with any political issues. But
you're the one who was described as a silver-tongued.
I'm not silver-tongued or a liar. I've never spoken a lie in my life. I'm saying though is Amerigo can do all the deception because I'm not built for that, you know. But if
I'm
we
s-
were going about plans, I guess I should say, Amerigo, you should check to make sure the prisoners are alive when you get the chance, and
I
hopefully
don't know why
get
they
them
would
out.
let me near the prison.
Well, you don't need to be let near. You just need to be able to tell if they're still.
How would I be able to
surviving.
tell that if I'm not near the prison?
Zara will speak. Are we sure that we want to split this party as we are planning to enter a cavern of unknown dangers in search of missing persons?
Well, if I'm caught with you guys, then I'm screwed. So
This is if Amerigo gets caught with us, Amerigo instantly becomes a criminal, and a cavern is not the place for a horse. May I add? Amerigo is a cavalier. Amerigo is not the type of person to fight without to leave their horse alone. When people obviously had attempted to kill it a couple of
seconds ago. Good try though.
seconds ago in my time.
No. Amerigo spent
Days,
the night in
hours
hell.
ago. It's but I'm saying my time is in like IRL time.
I thought you were in canon talking. Okay. Okay.
I mean, if that's really what you want to do.
Aglin dies, that's fine. It just means that he gets to make another character.
I'm saying is I'm going in with a Hell Knight, a powerful, strong, trained warrior. Will be. I'm sure nothing incredibly dangerous will happen. I'm a cleric. I can provide support here.
Okay. I guess that is what we're doing then. Um,
Also, Aglin still has the bombs, so.
that is true. Aglin does still have the bombs.
Can I attach some of my favorite seedy guy insects to webs? For I'm not gonna ask permission, of course. I'm just gonna attach some insects to webs.
Sure.
You are such a kind and respectful person.
My favorite seedy insects. Very useful, Very useful. And I'm gonna do the unspoken name thing again. So it's a new day. I need to cast that again. What if someone's coming for me?
Okay.
I think that's the best defensive spell I can have right now in the case of someone coming for me. I doubt they'll think to not say my name. After all, Phaedric doesn't assume that I'm. Oh wait, no wait. Wait, I take that back.
Of course, if someone's after you, they will clearly say your name. Always. Every single time.
I mean, I already had Oppian say my name.
In a conversation, yes.
People speak. It's even if it's one person, they'll probably say my name in
This is how these two have been this entire book, is splitting up and doing the other person's speciality.
It's
I
his
have
fault
never. This
for fucking getting
It's-
arrested.
I didn't want to be arrested. I didn't want to be so dapper that Oppian just looks at me and goes, "Evil, evil," I say. I didn't want Asmodeus to look at me randomly. While I was on the toilet, no less. Not actually, but basically.
Well, Amerigo rides off to the sunset, and Zara and
The sunrise. You
into
mean.
the sunrise, and Zara and Aglin enter the cave. Rex, do you want to control Zara for this, or do you want?
Oh no.
Okay, you just want to watch and give criticism.
I don't like dungeons.
Alrighty. Oh, gotcha. Okay. No, before I go to show my Tumblr, let's leave. Okay. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Boom. That's the right button. So. The caves here are 15 feet in height, and the cavern emits a sort of faint glow because it is full of these glowing bits of fungi. So you can actually see pretty far like you would normally.
Halo on, halo on, halo on.
Okay, and now you can see even better. What is the radius on your halo? 30 or 60 feet? Excellent.
I don't have that written down, actually. Let me check. Let me check. It just says light. Right here. Enough to flashbang people.
What is the ability called?
Halo ASMR trait. I mean, I assume it's pretty decent at this, considering it replaces dark vision.
Ahem. It replaces dark vision. It creates light like a torch centered on your head. +2 bonus on intimidate versus evil creatures, and on saves versus being blinded or dazzled. Okay. So there you go. Everything inside that little yellow circle is very brightly lit from your halo. Excuse me, that's not right. That's too much. That's it.
Way too much, yeah. It's just a torch.
Yep. So everyone can see quite plainly. Zara looks back, sees the halo, sees you, and goes, "Bizarre." And you look forward. This little chamber in front of you widens and has a description. Let me get it for you. So you can see in this room, there's actually two torches mounted on the walls, illuminating that little circular chamber. At the northern end, it begins to slope up into a passage that in the distance opens into a large chamber. What do you do?
Allow Zarya or whatever to walk ahead of me. I'll take the rear, to say.
Okay. I'm going to give you
This
control
is just
of...
because if Zarya is behind me.
You
This
have
is because if
control...
Zarya is behind me, obviously. Okay. No,
You have control of both of their
I don't need.
tokens.
Be right back. I need to rotate my thing. ID.
Okay. You may make perception checks.
Have Zarya move here. Main.
Would you make a perception check, please?
I'm clicking the buttons to go to the tab. Perception.
Do you need to reload Roll20?
I clicked it a couple times. It should go. That's probably. My Roll20 is always like this. I just click in advance usually.
Okay. Yep. So as you are approaching, you see a number of corpses that are lying in the fungus. Their growths on their faces and arms. And as Zara starts walking towards, Zara lifts her shield and draws her sword as they all turn towards you and stand up, drawing bows. It is.
I'll ask Zara. Well, this is just something I'll ask Zara if they think that they can take care of this without the assistance of magic.
This is initiative. So
Zara is not a person.
before that comes into being, I will need you to roll your initiative. Okay. So many things I have to do here. Would you not when it's not your initiative? You will probably go first, but it doesn't guarantee you will. Okay. And in fact, this one here does go first. As it stands up, looks to you, eyes clouded and milky, and starts chanting arcane phrases as she draws her bow and points it at Aglin. And I have so many pages I have to open here. I am so sorry. Does 14 hit your armor class, Aglin?
What does it have to be to hit?
Your armor class.
Like if it's okay, my
Yeah.
armor class is 14. So
Then it does not hit.
that
Okay.
hit?
Does not. Yeah, like it's a case of the bow fires, hits you square in like a part of your body covered by the armor and knocks the breath out of you, but doesn't actually do harm because it doesn't pierce your armor. Yay. Unless your armor is entirely dex, in which case, yay, you dodged. Aglin.
I'm gonna cast this spell.
You are mage armored.
And that's my standard action. I don't think I have anything else to do. Can I maybe move a little?
If you want to, yes.
Be right here.
Okay. And she takes her shield, makes sure you are behind her as she lanes her shield off towards some people and takes a step to swing her longsword at the one that has just fired upon you. Making 2 slices, an 18 and a 12. The 18 hits, the 12 does not. For 10 points of damage. This one back here, also starts chanting arcane phrases and aiming at Aglin. That's a crit threat. Does 19 hit your armor class?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
despite her lifting her shield to try to block, despite everything, it goes through. It strikes you. It confirms its crit. This is actually really bad. Oh no. For 19 points of damage. That wasn't as bad as it could be.
That kind of hurt. Oh, what's math? Math is not mathing. Brain is not braining. Am I at 19 HP?
You lost
Yeah, I'm
19.
at 19 HP.
Oh, it was
No, I'm
after,
at 19.
after the hit?
Let me check. 38 minus.
Yep. Oh my gosh, that's half your hit points in one shot. Oh no. Because this next one is going to do the same at the less armored opponent, which is still Aglin. Does 16, 14,
No.
14 beat your AC? No. Fortunately, she can keep swinging her shield to try to intercept.
Oh, but I have mage armor now, so 16 doesn't hit.
And it's 14 because she's swinging her shield around to intercept, so you get her shield bonus. Or part of it. And this one does the arcane chanting and the art and pulls back, firing and snaps her bow.
So why does that happen with every single archer? This is not the first time this has happened. I think this is like the third.
Yeah.
Trained archer snaps bow.
This archer raises her bow, drawing out a separate arrow and aims it again at Aglin.
Everyone.
Wow. Wow, that's a horrible roll. Aglin.
So I'm gonna touch myself,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna cast this spell right here. I don't really want to be in the most
Okay.
horrible situation. I think this will work, and I heal 15, right?
Yep. You are healed 15. Do you want to move any?
I think they're gonna still be able to shoot me, so really, I'm gonna start spamming hello in all the languages I know. Do they know like Treant, Cutholian, Deep, Abyssal, Infernal, Giant, Elf? I don't think they'll know the other.
Zara just shouts, "You don't negotiate with the ones who are trying to kill you," as she goes once more, stepping forward to swing twice at this one. That first one's a crit threat. I'll treat that as the attack, which does not confirm, but it is still a hit. Which strikes this one down. And she steps forward to attack one more time. Hitting again for 7. So this one here with the person in front is going to take a 5-foot step, draw an arrow from a quiver, point it at Zara, and fire. Breaking the bow that is just riddled with fungus.
And this keeps happening. Great archers, really well trained.
This one is going to do the same, drawing out a wicked looking arrow and firing. This one bounces off of her armor. She doesn't even lift her shield. It just blink off of her thick plate mail. And this gal will draw a sword, step towards you, and swing. Does 21 hit your armor class?
Yes. Yes.
Alrighty.
Aglin
4 points
spamming
of
heals
damage.
on themselves.
For only 4 points of damage.
It's just gonna keep being Aglin spamming heals on himself every single time he gets in combat.
Aglin,
Because for
you
some
are
reason, everyone just targets me.
Aglin. If you attempt to cast a heal spell on yourself, you will provoke an attack of opportunity.
I know, I'm not.
Okay, just reminding you.
I'm gonna swing my sword at them that I have not used this entire campaign.
So you draw a sword, you swing,
Because
it gets caught by her sword. Dramatic little spark as Zara whirls around and swings twice, only hitting once again. For 9 points. This one
I'm better
steps.
at my spear than my sword.
This one steps forward, drawing a sword, and attempts to stab at Zara, missing. This one draws bow, fires towards Aglin.
That hits.
For
That's the hit that hits.
that is the hit that hits. This is on another critical. For maximum 10 damage. And this gal here continues striking with sword. Aglin.
Well, I mean, personally, I don't actually like using a sword. Let me just drop my sword and try to attack with my spear while taking a step back. I
Okay.
assume here.
Okay. You can do that. That will hit. Dealing 7 points of damage. Zara will continue focusing on the one who is directly attacking you. She hits once and then drops her sword.
Pick up my sword. Pick up my sword.
Her sword is better than your sword.
I know. That would only happen if like her sword shattered from that or something.
This gal comes through and stabs at her. Oh, that is close to actually doing. No, it's not. This gal spins to fire
I don't really like
at Zara and does not hit. Aglin.
Zara needs to be nerfed here.
Zara's
going
entire
to
thing is
stay in the
defensive
back
combat.
here.
Yeah. You stay back.
I'm gonna just stay in the back here. Does knowing how to heal mean I can heal myself? No, but I can like treat my wounds, right?
Yeah, so you're gonna stay here and treat your wounds?
So they heal faster. Yeah, I'm gonna treat my wounds and they're corner.
She picks up her sword and swings to attack. 18 hits. The other one's irrelevant. 12 damage. They proceed to most likely do nothing against her. Nope. And then the other one will shoot and most likely do nothing. Nope. It is Aglin again.
Aglin's just gonna have a jolly old time treating his wounds because I don't think Aglin needs to involve himself yet. Honestly, I don't think Aglin's not a combatant. He'll heal Zarya if Zarya gets hurt, you know? Like a cleric would. He's just gonna keep bandaging up his wounds with whatever's at his disposal.
Yeah, so Zara kills this gal and takes a step in the other direction. This gal draws a sword and starts flailing wildly. Aglin?
I'm gonna turn off my halo. I'm gonna turn off my halo. I feel like that might do something.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off my halo.
crit threat, confirmation. And a hit. So that is a lot of damage that just came out right here. In total, between the two swipes, basically minimum damage. Like, oh, she just did a really great round, had a lot of damage. Minimum roll.
2 critical failures.
Yeah.
Well,
not critical failures because it's not like a d20, but yeah, 2 ones. And then a miss. And then an Aglin.
Oh, Aglin's gonna be in the back. Aglin's gonna turn back on his halo, blind the person who might be looking at him, because Zarya is not looking at Aglin right now. This is like when the person flicks on and off the light. It disorients you. You know?
Yep. And Zarya finishes her off as she's flinching. And these 4 people collapse to the ground. And Zara starts cursing.
Who were they?
Those are the Braden sisters.
I don't know much about the Braden sisters.
The ones we're here looking for. There's 4 sisters and a brother in the family.
Are they dead?
Now that I've killed them, yes. They were being puppeted by this fungus, whatever it is.
Okay.
So what do you do?
I don't know if it's completely safe to continue exploring. But the fact that the brother isn't here is kind of suspicious.
Unless he's further in.
Personally, once we finish exploring this cave, I personally think we should incinerate it. Whatever these mushrooms are, they don't seem good.
You can make a knowledge nature check if you like.
think I have knowledge nature.
Or a heal check.
I can still do it, right?
If you have heal, you can make a heal check as well.
It should come out randomly.
Yep. So as you're saying this, you recognize this contagion.
But yeah, how much time put in heal?
Like every level.
Okay, what contagion is this?
This is something you know of as the purple pox. Basically, it's the reproductive life cycle of a type of monster called a myconid. The mushrooms burrow into your brain, driving you insane, creating a sort of rabies-like violence, and then eventually your body bursts open and several new myconids are born.
If
The
we wanted
important
to
thing
be
is
incredibly cruel to the town,
the important thing is that you do not die until that last moment. I'm sorry. What
they
were
were.
you saying?
Would they still burst now that they're dead?
No, now that they're dead, the spores should find themselves starving soon.
Is there a way to remove the spores?
Yeah, cure disease, certain medications, surgery.
Oh, sadly, they're already dead.
Yes.
It would have been if any of them had survived, we could probably have cured them of that disease in a day or.
Well, it's not like I had much choice. They were going to kill you.
True. I don't. Player intuition, not Aglin intuition here. Player intuition. I have a feeling that this brother is part of the reason that these sisters are in here. And I don't think this brother is alive. And if he is, I think this brother is possibly a dub worshiper or something. Player intuition here.
Zara is looking very concerned. Do you tell Zara about the purple pox and such?
Yeah.
She looks very concerned before saying,
I'll tell Zara about the purple pox.
but we come here all the time. That room up ahead is the Lover's Cave. I lost my virginity in there. Half the town has. These, she grabs one of the mushrooms, are known to be safe. And she takes a big bite out of it. And delicious. Little flecks of glowing purple
I don't
dribble.
think the purple pox. I don't know. I am not complete. The purple pox is for the purple pox caused by these mushrooms. I'm not sure if I would know that.
No, they're caused by myconids, which are mushroom monsters.
They're caused by mycons. The purple pox, not those mushrooms. So, something caused mycons to appear in this cavern. Most likely, if we hadn't dealt with these sisters, we would have had, in a couple months or years, I'm not entirely sure, some outburst of mycon spores, creating more monsters and maybe the loss of the entire town.
Well, then
If Ophian wasn't here, I think Ophian could have dealt with it.
Well, you've done the
True.
town a service.
I think Ophian could have dealt with it, though.
Do we move forward?
I think we should. Personally, you seem like you're probably strong enough to deal with a couple Myken. And if it comes down to it, I don't have the spells prepared currently, but I could prepare spells to cure you of any infection. That is a cleric spell, right? I'm not tripping.
Cure
That
disease.
is a cleric spell, right?
Yes, cure disease is such a spell.
Yeah, cure disease is cleric, right? Yeah, that's so I can just pray for it. Yeah, so yeah, I think we should continue to go on. Be a little careful of the mushrooms. That
Right.
Mycon mushrooms. One, two, 3. Oops.
So this
4.
room widens, and you
5.
can see various names chiseled into the walls with little hearts around them, and a sign over here.
This is, I mean, I think this is the lovers thing that Zarya spoke of. I don't pay much mind to it.
Okay.
This is all just if Zarya would notice if something's amiss. You know?
The wooden sign here says, "Danger, go no further," by edict of House Narcopolis of Cantaria.
That it's concerning. Did you considering that's from Narcopolis, has that been there since your last time you've been in here?
She nods. Yes, there's waterways up ahead, and bunyips will sometimes swim in. Once, when I was a teenager, a child wandered deeper into the caves and got eaten.
I do not understand these country bumpkins type stuff, is what Aglin's gonna whisper under his breath. Or commoner dribble or something like that. Because Aglin's a little bit of a
Yeah.
I don't know.
Orsolani laughs. Indeed, House Narcopolis
Not
didn't understand either. I was young. I was the ward. I got to see them firsthand, though. Children in towns like this have nothing to do, and the education isn't strict enough. They get bored.
maybe when I'm older, I could change something about that. Maybe, probably not. Maybe make the education more strict.
For the commoners. That's a dangerous. Okay, let's go. Reflex save from Zara as she steps here and
Yeah,
the ground collapses out from under her.
We're talking while strolling. We're talking while strolling, and suddenly.
And she fails. And let me go to the GM layer and reveal it to the map layer. And I will go to the map layer and fill it in the rest of the way. As the
Yeah, I might want to try to do something here. I think Zarya might die.
As Zarya falls into the 30-foot deep pit.
Oh, we're not cooked. We're not cooked. This is
Taking 12
Pathfinder.
damage.
People can survive that.
Taking 12 damage and going, gah. If I weren't armored, I've been skewered by these spikes.
That shows human intervention.
That wasn't there when the kids and I snuck into the cave. This is new. She brushes herself off and attempts to scale the wall of the cave. Please, do you have climb? You don't! What's your armor check? Oh, this is gonna be bad. And comes down and just goes, do you have a rope? Because she just tries to climb, and every time she does, she like slips off and falls back down.
Um,
No skill in climbing, mediocre strength check, and massive armor check penalty.
I have bombs. Jewelry.
You could drop on your belly and offer your hand and try to pull her up.
No, I'm not that strong. How 30 feet? I'm trying to think. Let's see. Do I have any? Does this work here? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. I can make it much harder for her to get up. Much harder. But
She tries again, and this time manages barely to pull herself up and flop onto her back.
I did not have anything to get you out of that. I had not expected that.
You're not an Asmodean. What are you?
I'm obvious. I mean, can't you tell? I'm obviously I'll tab. Forgot what it was called. I think it's like Abadar. Abadar. Yeah, I'm a follower of Abadar.
I just saw the
Similar
most.
enough.
I just got sent one of the most horrifying images in my life. I need to put it into suffering.
While you're doing that, I'm going to considering what they should do here.
You can shimmy along the side. It doesn't cover the entire area. It as if someone purposefully left a route for walking.
If you want to have, if you want to take it very safe, I could. If we want to take it safely, I could probably bring out seed spies because I still have a couple casts of that, and have them fly in front of us. But they can only hear, you know. So I don't think it'll function that well, really. I'll say let's go around. I think Zarya should still take the lead because let me heal Zarya real quick with Cure Lights.
Yeah.
That's a pretty mid heal of 6.
Zarya's fine.
you can have Zarya. Let's have Zarya go ahead. I'll be behind Zarya, and we'll be just and maybe we'll pick up that conversation about education. I'm not sure Zarya would have
Yeah,
to appreciate that.
she's you know, it's dangerous to educate the commoners. What would they do with it? They're just commoners. They're not as good as you as
Commoner
people
given
like you and
education.
her.
A commoner given education doesn't need to be as advanced as a noble. Has something to spend their time on other than just messing around and causing trouble.
Do you mean younger vocational apprenticeships?
And educators, there and there could be a couple. I think the main purpose for educating commoners is to look for talent. It is rare, but sometimes an outstanding talent will be born among the commoners, which is
Okay.
Commoners are the ones who the kingdoms.
So
People who were nothing but commoners rose up to nobility. If you think about it, right?
this water
Blah, blah,
rushes
blah, blah,
through
blah.
this water.
I'm-
There's water that rushes through this room on the western edge, leaving a little river that flows from one end to the other before going back down. And it is inclining downward as you go south. So yeah, you can continue your talk. I just thought I should inform you what is going on here, as if you can't see it. Hello? Hello? You are muted. You are dead. You are back. Hello? Aglin? Rex, can you hear me?
He cannot hear you. He can hear me though. Well, no, I can hear you though.
Okay, so it's Tan's computer having issues.
This is a Discord issue.
Whoa.
Boot boot.
Aglin, do you want to continue walking on your way? Or do anything with the river?
Islands in a random. No no sound. Can't hear the voice.
Do you want to do anything with the river?
Touch it maybe. Like put a finger in. That's it.
What did he say?
Like put a finger in. He
Just the tip.
touch it, like put like the tip, touch it with like the tip of his finger.
The water is cold and clear.
The water is cold and clear.
That's normal. Oh my god. This is not. This is not going. I rolled 20 too.
Oh boy.
Oh, they rolled 20 back.
I've disconnected Han so Han can try again to reconnect.
This was just gone. So crazy. I'm still in the call, right?
No, Mom disconnected you. So you can reconnect.
I reconnected. Oh, well, I reconnected first. I was reconnecting.
Apparently, he was in the process of reconnecting. His Discord froze. His computer froze.
Wee.
Computer is not frozen anymore, but Discord is.
And
And
is your mic block? Is your mic plugged in?
Oh boy, you can't hear.
This is why you don't let Lee buy laptops. Lee will go, this refurbished laptop and that refurbished laptop are just as good as the other. And then buy the refurbished laptop that is garbage. No. Can you please try restarting your computer so I can hear you and we can do the communications directly?
Try to restart your computer.
Hi, Queen Nalina. I see you hiding back there. It seems that note of blasting left when Amerigo time was over.
Damn.
Is it bad that I shipped Zara X Aglin?
Yeah. No particular reason why. I just think that you're bad. I've just decided that that's bad. No, I don't think you should. Fuck you.
They're both cold-hearted, manipulative nobles who don't really care about people but think that they do.
Who?
Aglin and Zara.
I care about people so hard. I care about people a lot. The talented should be given opportunities. The untalented can do the peasant work.
Okay, yay, you're back. So
my Roll20 is not back though. No, I'll have to.
And I seem to.
But I am here.
Yay.
And Aglin by himself is enough to, and my voice enough is, D&D doesn't need to have Roll20 open to work.
Officially, it does not. So I assume you continue walking on, or are you going to mess with the water more?
The water, I might tip at it with my sword. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy.
Yeah, it just seems to be water.
I don't know where this suspicion is coming. It's probably coming from my inner soul, but I feel like that water might become something. But it's nothing important. Let's be real here. I'll keep going with Zara, behind Zara.
Okay. As you move forward, you find two crude wooden barricades that stand upright in the center of an open chamber. The barricades are set to face west. Pink fungus lines the walls, and patches creep up the sides of the wooden planks that make up the haphazard defenses. Tunnels branch off in all four directions. You came in from the south.
Obviously, if there's barricades to the east, then there's something in the east they're trying to keep from entering.
The way they're set up is for people on the east side to hide and keep people from coming in from the direction you came.
Oh, okay. Well, are they wood?
Yes.
Is there wood behind them?
This entire apparatus is wood. There is not wood on the floor behind them. It's just more cavern.
Hey, I'm gonna just quickly touch these and light them on fire with touch of combustion. I don't think I can click that to show you what it does. I'm gonna light them on fire.
You burn these barricades. And as
I'll
you
wait
do,
for them to.
Zara laughs. And the fires burn for a little bit before fading down to just a bits of burnt and charcoal wood. They are no longer functional as barricades.
See, if those barricades could have just ignited on fire, they wouldn't be sure if that's a person, you know? That's why I did that. Now, I think we should continue moving onwards.
Okay.
There's 4 branches, right?
Yep. North.
We should go to the barricaded branch, I think.
All right. So this one's a little bit tough to reveal, but I can still do it. So this tunnel leads into a open cavernous space that ends abruptly with another artery of rushing water. Bioluminescent fungus covers the ceiling of the chamber, and smaller batches grow haphazardly on the ground. Rocks the size of halflings, chiseled into crude chairs, sit near the center of the cave. In each chair, there is a mushroom sitting.
A mushroom monster?
There are little mushrooms sitting in each of those chairs, like they're in rocking chairs.
I think that's a mushroom monster. You know what mushrooms don't like? Fire.
What do you do?
That one. This one.
Yeah?
I don't think mushrooms like fire. This one.
You blast a scorching ray at the mushroom. That will hit and do 11, and they're actually resistant to fire.
Resistance to fire as a mushroom?
Yeah.
Ah, blasphemy. Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll initiative.
Why? I didn't do anything initiative. These are just mushrooms.
I need you to roll initiative. As these two mushrooms cock themselves and twist towards you, opening up slits of narrow yellow eyes and furrowing ridges in their mouths into frowns. What do you do, Aglin?
Aglin's gonna start off by speaking in Treant, and then Celestial, and then Elf, Giant, Infernal, Abyssal, Deep One, Draconic,
What do you
Cthulhuan. Hello there, in all of those languages. And maybe one of those is one they speak, but if not, I'm just gonna I don't have have any. I need a set actually. I could do something with my setup as a cleric. I just never do it. I don't have anything combat related really.
Well, this one
I'll
will.
stand behind my friend. I'll stand behind this nice Hell Knight over here. Stand behind the Hell Knight.
This one will waddle its way down here, kind of making a little squeaky noise as it walks, before furring down and poofing out a cloud of purple. Both of you need to make fortitude saves.
I shouldn't have walked a step closer.
Okay. And you cough, Aglin, as you inhale a bunch of purple spores. Zara will furrow her brow and immediately step towards the mushroom and say, "Is this the Myconid?" Before
Most likely.
bringing down her blade as absolute hard as she can, which it turns out is just her normal attack because she doesn't have power attack. (18) and 14, and 18 hits, 14 doesn't. (12) damage. This other one in the back starts waddling down, looks over, and Aglin, you hear a voice in your head that says, "Leave now."
What language? What language?
No language. In your head. Aglin, what do you do?
I'm going to try to think about what that voice could be. Is it the spores messing with my brain? Is it God? I'm thinking a little here.
So you're going to stand there and think?
For a little and maybe take a couple steps backwards.
Okay.
Just a couple, because I don't want to get poofed again. I have a feeling those spores are kind of harmful, and I should probably be praying soon for a more or something to get rid of them.
This one that is here looks, furrows its brow a little, and then bops its head into Zara. (23). Hey, that hits. For 9 damage. And Zara needs to make a fortitude save. Zara goes, "Ow!" thing, and swings her sword twice, hitting once, missing once.
This is a standard.
It's
Can Zara
very
not hit both strikes ever?
No, she has not. And the
Zara,
one, the
the one
one,
whose second strike is a feint.
and the one in the back shimmies a little and says, a voice in your head, "Stop her! She's killing us!" And I need you to make a will save.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. My will's not bad. If I don't roll bad, I'm not gonna get cooked.
Yeah. You feel as though there's this desire to view this mushroom at the far end as your dearest friend, and you're like, that's bullshit.
I look at that thing. I know what I know what this voice in my head is. It's not Asmodeus. There is no need to be confused. You know what I'm saying?
What do you do, Aglin?
I was. Does this work? No, it's not gonna work.
See, Rex, you could have been having fun mushroom times too.
Nah. No. No.
I'm gonna do this. I don't think this works on people. Fear. Nah, do humans count as food?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna do my signature. Create water. And on top of one of these mushrooms. It hasn't been done since the first season. My signature attack.
Which one are you dunking 7 gallons of water on?
The one in the back.
14 gallons of water.
The one in the back.
So you just dunk 14 gallons of water on this one, washing it down, leaving it in a puddle, its little mushroom top sagging. It just has a look like, what the hell?
No, you're about to see it. I actually have something for this, trust.
The one closer to Zara continues to bop its head against her, missing this time. As Zara is just, stop bopping me, you little thing, you disgusting little, you should be on a plate. Hey, that's a crit threat and a confirmation, because that would be a 17, which means we have our second attack, which is another hit. So
Zara does not like it when food fights back.
Zara really does not like it when food fights back. Zara just skewers it with one sword, lifts it up, and then uses her sword and her shield to just slice the thing into two, like a sushi. Sushi mushroom.
And then I do not want to. This Zara is very, very strong, honestly. It's very nice to have a tank in the party. Even if it's temporary.
Oh, that's right, I got these two mixed. So, the one back here, shimmering in the water, just dripping wet, takes a step forward, looks at Zara, and poofs a cloud of spores. Zara makes save. Aglin.
See, Aglin understands that right now he might not be in the best situation. I might fall into this disgusting thing's grasp again. So I'm gonna. What is this? 10 feet. So I'm gonna rush over to it, right? Up here. This is 10 feet, right?
That's 5 feet.
Wait, no, it's out of its puddle. Is there still water on it?
Yes.
Tears to wine. Wine's gonna be effective, I'm sure. Make some of that water into wine. A cubic feet per 2 levels.
So that's you turn all the water dripping off of it and soaking into it into wine. You know what? Sure, it's drunk now. I don't know if that works with mushroom, but sure. You have made the mushroom drunk.
No. Creatures that drink the mead or wine created by this spill become sharp-witted and clear-minded. I thought
You
it would
make it
scream in pain 'cause
anti-drunk.
I thought people who got like wine on them got like I thought mushrooms would like inhale it and then feel like alcohol burning inside of their insides. That's what I thought personally.
Nope, it's just the anti-drunk now.
Not drunk.
As she steps forward, like, what the hell's that all about? And swings, hitting twice. For 17 damage.
I should have done that on Zara, someone else.
Probably. But now you know. This thing is just gonna smack its head at Aglin because it doesn't know what's going on, but you're making it wet. It doesn't like it.
That hits.
Okay.
That hits, definitely.
Yeah, so you go ahead and take 7 points of damage, and you don't need to make a fort save because you already have the disease. Aglin.
Aglin's no fool. Aglin's just gonna go and kick it in the kick this thing. I'm gonna kick it. I don't even care about anything. I don't care if this works. I am not liking it. I want to kick it.
Okay. Kick it.
Is this what is this?
Melee attack.
I want to kick it. I don't care if it's worse than like a sword. I want to kick you.
That
I
will
am
hit.
not liking this.
What's your
thing.
strength modifier?
0.
You deal the 1 point of damage.
This thing is annoying me.
It's annoying Zara too. She
How long
only
does
hits
that take?
once.
How long does it take for the shrooms to go into effect?
I will let you know when you start having effects. It starts to howl as it bops into Zara to no effect. Aglin. What do you do, Aglin?
This thing is obviously in my mind, so obviously what I say will also be known by it, right?
You don't know.
Obviously. So I'm going to get on here with my words. I'm going to try to convince this thing that it is not being attacked. It is under a mind spell. And that this water I'm pouring onto it is me trying to get rid of the mind spell.
Make a
I'm
bluff
gonna say
check.
also, can I just say that I'm not saying this in common. I'm going to say this in a different language, just in case.
Which language?
I don't want to get. Let's just go with Treant.
Okay. Make your bluff check.
I do not think I've left it.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious that this thing doesn't believe you. But that's okay. You know what it does believe? It believes that Zara's sword is sharp. Also, oh my god, not enough. As it starts bopping its head at you. Does 25 hit
Oh, yeah.
for 4 damage.
Yeah, I might need to heal myself again.
Yeah. Do you want to kick it again?
Oh, I'm not gonna just kick it. It's beating me down. Do you think I'm gonna... How big is the mushroom?
About up to your waist.
I'm gonna push it down with my hand and start trying and just like stomp it.
Make a combat maneuver roll.
Is it this?
Do you have improved? It is. Do you have improved grapple?
I don't think so.
Okay, then that will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And you will fail to wrestle the mushroom to the ground.
I got bonked by a mushroom?
Yeah, and now it's like you're trying to wrestle it and it's just like not having it. You're getting your ass kicked by a mushroom.
I'm an
15
average
doesn't
person.
hit.
I'm not weak.
But you know what? Zara is able to do the 1 point of damage it still needed to not be a threat anymore.
Are you saying if I hadn't kicked it but instead used my spear, it would have already died?
Yeah. Or if you'd kicked it again instead of combat maneuvering, you might have just killed it. Yeah.
Agwin was messing around.
Zara looks to you and says, I think you should stay out of combat.
It worked against the little kids of the village.
Monsters are not generally children. Although children
And
can
also,
certainly be monsters.
Most people who get splashed by water find it annoying.
It certainly
think that
found
was
it annoying.
And that is a lot of water. Some people could... That amount of water is enough to feed a person. That is a lot of water. How much water did I... 14 gallons?
Yes. A gallon is about a 2 liter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If not more. I poured a lot of water on that thing.
That's it is in fact 52 liters. So 26 2 liters.
Yeah, just imagine. I don't think that I'm shocked the monster was able to be unfazed by that amount of water pouring on it.
Yeah. It was
I'm gonna cure my wounds.
But yeah, so now there's that room with the 2 carved rock chairs.
Well, also, these spores, I feel like they might I have a feeling these are going to be a headache. I definitely inhaled some in that first blast. It's obviously what got those girls to become like that.
Yeah, speaking of, would you make your save again?
I don't even have bad fortitude. I'm just rolling low. I'm just rolling really low. My fortitude's not bad. I've just been rolling low.
Would you please take 2 wisdom damage and 1 constitution damage?
Is that permanent?
No, it's damage, not drain. When you're no
What does that
longer
mean?
sick, it will. When you're no longer sick, it will heal.
my god.
It won't heal instantly, but it will heal over time.
Hey,
As you
I know I'm not.
feel
What
a
time is
little
it in
dizzy.
the day? What
It's
time is it?
still morning.
Still morning? Can you pray twice in one day?
No.
Can you sleep and pray once you wake up?
You have to pray every day at the same time. We've already established it to be sunrise.
Aglin being annoyed because he can't do anything about his disease.
Yes.
Definitely not.
Of notice, this one here, the one that you pissed off enough to start bopping you repeatedly with its head, it has something on its back.
What's on its back?
A long curved scythe.
Can I take that?
Yes. It's a weapon. It's a scythe.
Ooh. Let me
It is covered with little purple spores.
Woo! I'm a spore man. Eventually, I'm going to just be, this is going to be Agwin's end. He's just going to be a noble spore man in the caves when he dies. He's going to be that mini boss at the start of the early game.
Well, you now have this room with the little water, the 2 chairs, and the tunnel heading off. What do you do?
Is there any I can do heal checks. Can I heal my condition at all?
You can improve the if you spend 8 hours of rest and heal and properly treat yourself with a heal check, you can have a bonus on your attempt to resist the disease the next day.
I'm gonna tell Zarya that because I inhaled the spores, I think I should try resting and making sure I don't,
You do know that this isn't poison. It's not going to kill you today.
I know it's not going to kill me today, but I think it's just a more safe thing because it could negatively affect my health.
It's not going to. You're not going to have another save until tomorrow.
It's just okay, fine.
Okay, you going ahead?
No, no, Zarya is.
Okay. One moment. You approach another room full of spores with water in the distance.
There is a mushroom.
There is a massive pile of rotting corpses of at least 5 people. Each has been split down the center, exposing hundreds of purple mushrooms growing inside. A river flows along the east side. And standing in the room, watching the river, is a big mushroom-like thing made not out of mushroom, but out of meat. And little faces bubble to the top, and each time they do, they go, and then bubble away.
I'm going to tap Zarya's shoulder and cast one of our favorite spells. Cure Light Wounds. I don't think that works. I don't think that's how it works.
It is.
Is it actually?
You just healed her up to maximum.
Cure light wounds. Let's go. Crit confirmed. My first crit. My first crit. Confirm. Well, Zarya can deal with that. I am not gonna join Zarya in combat here.
Okay.
I also don't know if we should actually fight that straightforward. It looks quite strong compared to the former mushrooms. So I'm gonna think for a couple of seconds before it notices us. Is it made out of corpses? Like, I'm trying to. What is that?
You can make a knowledge dungeoneering check.
Yeah, I do not have knowledge engineering. I was hoping I'd have something. It's not religion based, then probably, or arcana.
No, it does not seem to be undead. It also does not seem to be natural. But it doesn't seem to be stitched together. It's just a mushroom made out of flesh.
If I had knowledge arcana here.
And it kind of moans at this stream.
Is it in pain, or does it have like memories of something?
Make a sense motive check. Make a sense motive check. It is a cursed existence from top to bottom, racked in mental and physical pain, not knowing what it is and why it is so horrible. And as you are doing this, you notice little welts on the skin where it looks like something has thrown rocks at it.
I think we should kill it, but I also think it won't be aggressive if we don't attack it, if we don't go near it. It might cause harm in the future, but it also seems like it will just die on its own. Is what I'll tell Zarya.
It turns away towards you and looks. And as it does, Aglin, your face boils to the top of the mushroom and starts screaming.
Is my face still on my face?
First, I need you to make a will save.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I only roll good on the most random things.
Oh no! Oh no! Alrighty. Everyone will need to make initiative, and then I will inform you the compulsion that has overtaken you.
I might. Oh, I might just.
Oh, this is I love this, but also okay. So as your face is now on it, howling, it runs directly towards Zara, stretching out one of its fleshy arms into a harsh, curved blade. and swings twice, missing and then hitting, dealing 8 points of damage. And starting Zara bleeding profusely from the face.
Zara, I think we should run moments.
Oh, you don't have the opportunity to quite to say that, though. Because you are compelled to tear off the fake face that is on you. I need you, at the start of the round, to make another will save. You deal yourself 3 points of damage as you spend the round clawing at your face. Because whatever is on your face can't be your face, because your face is on it. Your face has to be something that it's done, and you need it off, off, off. And Zara howls shit. And Zara just screams, "Down, foul beast." Smiting Chaos. Which is... Where's her thing? There. Does that hit? I think that might not actually hit. Oh no. It does not. Oh no. She howls, smiting the chaos and bouncing off of it. What Barb was yapping at is trying to gain the image of the madness that has been implanted in Adlin's mind. And at the end of the round, Zara takes 4 points of damage from the bleed and the blood loss. As this thing it starts to claw once more at Zara. Missing and missing. Aglin will save. You fight off the horror and the terror and realize, wait, your face is your face. What the hell? You may act normally. The effect is gone. What do you do, Aglin? Han, are you there?
I'm thinking a little. My
You weren't expecting the madness flesh mushroom.
I mean, I didn't want to go down here in the first place. I wanted to leave. Take a so I don't really have many spells prepared left.
You can attack with your spear from you can spear from behind Zara.
I am really low. Like, you don't understand how low I am. I might have killed myself from tearing my face off on the next turn. So I'm gonna cure myself.
Okay, you cure yourself.
And how much is that?
15.
There we go. And then I'm gonna try walking away a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know, like here, and like motion Zara to walk back too.
Zara
Okay.
has her back to you.
Slapping a wall to try to get Zara to go down back.
And she is swearing at this creature, you know, die, 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 die. That's a crit threat. That's a confirmation.
What is those rolls?
She's
That's
been
gotta be,
rolling
like-
real badly this entire time. Um,
20 into 19.
oh, that's right. That's a double crit threat. These are exploding. There we go. There's a confirmation. So it's only triggering 3 extra dice on top of the
Only.
basic stuff.
Only.
Only.
Zarya is filled with rage. Those corpses were people Zarya knew.
Actually, very true. That is correct.
Those were corpses that they knew.
So this is going to be 2, 3, 48 plus 5 plus level. 33 points of damage.
Same thing as what the roll was. Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot. As she slams down that attack as hard as she can, pulls up, and goes for another one. Hitting. Not doing the crit, but still doing 15 points of damage. And then she continues to bleed.
And she is not getting lucky with that bleed.
Nope. So you, what's your morale say? Your morale says that, so it snarls and where your face was fades away and appears a copy of Zara's face. And she laughs. Aglin.
What? I kind of like blanked, got locked out again for a second. What happened to Zarya?
Nothing. Zarya laughed at this thing like, ha 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 ha, that's me.
Okay, I'm not gonna. I have one. I have this spell. I can do this. I'm gonna use Scorching Ray from like a distance, and aim it at the thing.
Okay.
This is going badly.
That is very much a miss.
I don't.
As Zara swings once more. killing it. And as she does, she stands up and shouts, "Kill me, you worthless piece of trash!"
I ran out of heals. So
Stop the bleeding.
So I'm going to stop the bleeding.
Give me a heal check.
Freaking.
Yeah, you stop the bleeding.
I don't. I should have. I rarely fight.
Wow. You're in a room full of corpses. And Zara's looking at them, at their emaciated forms, just going, "Loyal men all."
Wait, are they loyal to like the government or loyal just in general?
To House Narcopolis.
That seems.
You have Midrick.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Aglin is going to be silent for this part.
You have Medric, Arvin, Joan. She stops and she picks up an empty suit of leather armor that has the crest of House Narcopolis on it. This was Harrison Braden's. Where's his corpse?
Either he didn't die and he could have been something else, or he is that flesh monster that we just encountered. That something happened to him and it mutated him to that. That is not a normal, natural monster in the slightest.
It isn't.
Anyone with half a brain can tell that that isn't even something to do with necromancy. It's just a bottle of hate and more a curse than anything else.
The mushroom kind of deflates a little and opens its mouth, and a tongue of like twisted, diseased, clearly dead purple mushrooms kind of line it. More black than purple.
I don't think we should go any further. I think that this shows that the missing people are most likely all dead.
Mm-hmm. Make a perception check, if you will.
Agwin's been rolling great this entire time.
Well, let's see if Zara can make this perception check.
It's always like randomly, you just roll good for 10 times. Zara's rolling great.
Zara walks a little bit further and picks something up. And it is a hammer. And with it is a letter. She looks at the letter and says, "I can't read this, but I know this."
What is it? Is it like a different language? I'm pretty fluent in multiple languages.
She hands you this. She hands you the letter. What languages do you know?
I know Celestial, Common, Elf, Giant, Infernal, Abyssal, Deep One, Draconic, Cthulhian, and Treant.
Make a linguistics roll. It's just knowledge. Intelligence. Oh, you actually have
it's just
linguistics.
intelligence?
Oh, you have linguistics. Okay. I forgot you actually had linguistics. So you recognize this as Undercommon, a language of aberrations and creatures of the deep, but not like deep ones deep, like under the earth deep. You can sort of piece together that these are instructions, something to do with infiltrating and keeping quiet and balancing opportunities. But you do recognize the signature.
What's the signature?
Linton Demir. I was expecting a
If you
response from
encounter-
Rex for that.
Linton Demir. I already knew.
What?
I think we already all knew this.
I'm sorry. I avoided the fight, and so I've been occupying myself by not paying attention.
The letter is signed Linton Demir.
Oh.
Oh.
Sad face emoji.
I think Oppian. I think Oppian could. If we encountered Oppian and showed him this place, I think he would believe in you here.
Why do I want that traitor to believe in me?
That's just a statement. I'm saying I doubt Oppian would even consider arresting you. He seems too much like he's been too much of a wimp in every single way, aside for when he is following an order of Iomade. He is never seems to be able to make a decision.
Oh, he makes decisions slowly and follows them through ruthlessly. He was a Hell Knight after all.
That shows so much about him. But
she hands you this hammer.
Whose hammer was this?
That was Groat's.
Is Groat the who's the leather armor person?
No.
Who's Groat?
Groat was the blacksmith who was Oppie's best friend.
Was the letter next to Groat?
Groat isn't down here. Just the hammer, just the letter. This is a plain black, pitch black hammer, which has an engraving. On one side, the engraving is a bull's head. The other side is an open flame.
See, personally, I want to because I have like third person knowledge from what Rex has learned. I honestly think I know what's happening, but I don't know if Aglin would know, you know?
Yeah, if only you communicated.
No, but like Agwin's smart. Maybe he can piece together some of this stuff.
I'm going to put the picture of this hammer into the chat.
Linton. I'm gonna ask this Hell Knight.
I told you about that.
You did tell me about. Did you tell me Linton was a shapeshifter?
I told you that he stole my face.
that much, actually. Amerigo, in passing, mentioned that Linton stole his face.
Now I wonder if Zara has knowledge dungeoneering. Oh, it's Commissar Merrick. Hi, I love you. So let's see. Does Zara have... Oh my gosh, Zara does have the appropriate knowledge. It's very bad, but... Yeah, Zara
Just
has
gonna have
no
it.
idea. No idea what this creature that stole Amerigo's face is. As she looks at you and says, maybe you should try to communicate some way with your friend, assuming he survived. Assuming he's survived Kalsira.
Amerigo is one of the best at running I know. And he does. I'm going to say that he probably would be fine. I'm going to send my greatest thing. I'm going to be. I've had my familiar in my back pocket this entire time. It is literally in my inventory on my character sheet.
Okay.
So he is literally in my back pocket. I'm going to be sending my favorite familiar to my favorite Amerigo to find my favorite Amerigo.
Alrighty.
And ask what the heck Linton is with it.
Let's...
I don't know if Amerigo can speak Celestial. Amerigo does not speak Celestial. I don't think this thrush is going to be able to communicate with Amerigo. It's just gonna bother him.
Let's make a little combat map here, because there is a combat with Amerigo that is about to happen.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I was muted, and I forgot.
So, this is just going to be a map for combat purposes, because it's going to be happening on a wide open field north of town as you're heading back. You will hear the barking of wolves.
Wasn't that just so sweet?
And how much will she have been able to heal while you were in hell?
Can we assume that
full
no
health.
that Amerigo healed too, right?
Yeah, to full health.
Yeah,
Full health?
Amerigo healed
That
the
would
full
happen
health
so long ago.
from that devil blood. Yeah.
I also got addiction.
Yeah. I'm sure that won't cause any problems.
Surely not.
Okay. She doesn't actually have any healing.
Maybe she should drink devil's blood.
So she's just gonna get her natural heals. Which will be... But still. As you are riding back to town, while all of this is going on, you see these dogs with Kalsira in the back. And
Shoot
she...
a dog.
Did I bring you to the right? I did not. There you go.
No. No. Boy, it's a white.
Yeah, let me see if I have a roadmap just in the assets I can find.
Oh boy, she is tiny.
Do I have a road that I own? I really don't. Oh gosh. Let's go into maps, road. Good enough.
Those are some brick fucking bricks. Oh my god.
Good enough. You get the vibe. It's a big, broad, paved road. And you can hear her booming. You may have Vapian fooled, but you cannot fool me, wicked devil spawn.
Racism! Racism!
Racism. Not as if you've been. Not as if your character hasn't been classist.
Listen, that's understandable.
Can I shoot one of the dogs?
A holy woman or a man.
You can absolutely shoot one of the dogs. Let's roll initiative. Cut the bullshit.
God, your race? Yeah.
Wait, Poppy is
That was a
beyond
low
that.
fucking initiative. Oh shit.
Poppy understands that Abby might be bad and America might be good.
You forgot to add your token and Webb's token.
I don't know how.
Just select your token before you roll.
My bad.
No worries.
Let's roll again, guys. Then webs. Do I just press initiative again? Touching webs.
Yes. Webbs will share your initiative roll.
Webs goes. Okay.
So, you do, however, because you started the combat while she was ranting, get to make your shot at one of the dogs.
Pistol, musket,
Whichever one.
pistol.
Which dog?
One of them probably the one kind of straight
Okay.
from me.
That will absolutely hit on both and confirm the crit because everything's against touch for your gun. Which means that you're dealing. Actually, you shoot the first dog, and it poofs and disappears as it dies and goes back to heaven. And you get to shoot a second dog. Or
Oh
Calcira.
heck yeah! Do I?
Nope, you've already rolled. You've already confirmed.
Do
the
I roll
crit.
to shoot?
You've already rolled and confirmed
Yeah.
it.
Then I'll just shoot her because she's also that same line.
Yeah, and that hurts. She is not looking good. As this dog
yeah. Yeah, dog.
runs towards you, leaping up, attempting to tackle you off of
Fast fucking
Wegs.
dog. Holy shit.
Fast fucking dog
Wegs.
attempting to tackle you off of webs. And failing.
Fast fucking dog, not very good at it.
As she looks to you and oh goodness. Does this do what I remember it does? It does. She walks over here, jogging at her full run as she casts a spell that encases her hand in a glowing room and touches the dog, and the dog's claws burst
Whoa.
into flame. As this dog charges up towards you, leaping and clawing at you. By which I mean biting. Not confirming, so it's only going to do 5 damage plus 9 fire.
5, 6.
And failing to knock you off of webs.
Okay. Wow, these dogs are so good at this.
What does webs do?
Webs. 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 What do you do? Webs. Webs. Do you webs? Webs. 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 Do you webs is gonna huff the dog.
Left
One of the two dogs.
or right?
That one.
This one?
Left.
Left. This one.
Left. Which is what, 1d6 plus 2. So and then 1d4 fire.
Do
Is
not
what
hit.
it says?
You don't hit, so you don't do the damage.
Okay. 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 It's webs. Webs.
It's
Webs.
you.
I'm shooting at fucking. Which dog has the fire? Is it the one on the left?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm shooting that one.
Okay.
Fuck.
Both of them will hit. And that will both shots hit. It is not looking very great as you have just shot it twice at point blank range.
Hell yeah, I'm doing so much better this time.
As this dog behind you hops up to bite you. The 16 hit.
God, chill the fuck out. 16?
Does that
Hit
hit?
what?
You.
What?
Armor class.
Hit me. Armor class, no.
All right. Kalsira looks towards you and starts walking towards you, anger on her face, as she says, Torag's judgment be upon you. For a free action, before lifting up a crossbow and firing.
Which are famously not very good.
Does 26 hit?
Definitely.
Okay, then that will deal 7 plus 7, 14 points of damage.
What?
Torag's judgment.
So I'm at 9 HP.
And there's a burning dog claw.
So I'm at 9 HP.
And that's a miss. Webs.
Hi, webs. Hi, webs. Hi, webs. Hi, webs. Webs, 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 webs. Webs, webs. You try to hook that guy again. Webs. Webs. You'd be so
those surviving raiders from Merrick, they
Webs, what the
chose to
fuck?
split their party. They chose to split their party.
Alright, Webs, we might need to go to hell again. Webs!
That's a standard action, so it will have to be next turn.
I know. Webs! Anyway, me again. So, I'm going to shoot. Well. Okay. The one going next is the one on my right. I'm shooting that mother.
Which one are you shooting? Can you click and hold so I know?
The one on my right. The one on my right.
The one with fire?
The one on my right. Right. The one without fire.
Okay. So both of those will hit. It will be banished back to heaven. As you just
I
shoot
wanted
it
to
twice.
avoid it attacking me.
As you
I
just
wanted to avoid it attacking me.
fire twice. And she just flicks a lever, not even properly reloading, and you see a new bolt rise up into position. And she fires
Bro,
again.
what the fuck? Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. That does not fucking miss.
That's
It does not fucking miss. And that will.
17.
So, how does it feel to be a negative 8 HP?
You are unconscious. You need the ambulance that's coming.
Yeah, what the? Oh my god.
You're bleeding. What's your constitution score?
My what?
We need some
My
plot armor.
what? You want to shut up? My what?
Constitution score.
11.
Okay, when you hit negative 11, you die.
Oh.
Would you please make a ride check as you start passing unconscious?
Ride.
Okay, you manage to fall unconscious in a way that you don't fall off of webs.
I'm so good, dude. Oh my god.
The foo dog will now attempt to bite at webs and miss.
Okay, cool. That's epic. So Web is gonna take me to hell. So kindly.
Okay.
Where the hell is that? I'm going insane. What?
And that will end the combat.
Yeah.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
Alrighty.
We have up to 3.
Alrighty, motorcycle.
Do you die?
Alrighty, more motorcycle.
Okay, you stabilize.
Fortitude.
You don't bleed to death in hell.
Okay, that's great. I love how America is so good at not dying.
Oh god. At every one of those combats, the attrition
He's too strong of a character to die.
It hits Calcira. The attrition hits Calcira a little bit harder. Oh, I forgot how amazing her crossbow is when she has her judgment filed on you.
I was
Oh.
like, dude, I've had a character who used a crossbow before. She died.
Yeah, she has a fancy crossbow.
She has a god.
Yeah, she has a fancy crossbow and a god. Well, oh fuck.
Man, I just haven't had good. I have not had good luck with
Aglin, please
crossbows and
make
shit.
a stealth roll for your familiar.
Wait. How does that work? Do I need to roll my familiar stealth?
Yes.
Right? Do I have that written down even?
It would
What's
be
stealth?
dexterity.
Dexterity?
Yes. Plus some modifiers for being tiny that I can incorporate into the DC. So just have to roll dexterity.
My dexterity is 15. I don't know what that means.
Okay, and then it'll be that. So we're looking at 23 right now.
It has fly and
Yep.
perception +5. If those matter.
Yep. What would your familiar do if it notices it's being followed?
Well, my familiar is no fool, and so it will understand up is always an option.
Okay.
So in this option, it can fly up and try to hide using the clouds. I'm not sure how good flight +12 is, but I think fly +12 will be able to get me pretty high.
Okay. Make a perception check for your familiar.
What's that?
I think it's your perception,
Oh, well,
unless it's written. Oh god,
let me
this is
check.
potentially horrible.
My familiar, all it is my so then it would be my perception +5 because my familiar has a perception buff.
Okay. The +5 is exactly what it is that we're looking for.
I'm just gonna do my perception, and yeah, that's not the best.
Okay.
Then it's not like I don't have anything in perception, so I think this the familiar has a +5.
So,
then.
as you and Zara are on your way out of the cave, your familiar flies in and
Why is it
tweeters
flying into?
into
Why
the
is it
cave.
flying into my cave?
It flies into your cave and it says, I saw Amerigo disappear. The mean lady followed me, but I flew into the sky and lost her. In what language does your bird speak again?
Celestial.
Oh, how convenient. As the bird finishes saying that in Celestial, another voice in Celestial says, your bird needs to be better at looking.
Oh, is this the person who slaughtered all those people in this cave? Is what I'm gonna say very loudly. Not pretending not to have a clue who this person is. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. She's just gonna laugh. I don't need to hear your lies. Your evil radiates off your form of
Stupid bird.
vile corruption. Sick. It's initiative. Again.
Well, I'm dead. I'm not even. I think it'd actually be more effective for me to just chop my neck off here. I am like below half HP, almost below half HP. No spells.
Yeah, this has definitely been a day.
Who told my familiar to come back? All I said was for it to contact Amerigo. Where was that come back with an enemy in that instruction?
Well, what do you do, Aglin?
Well, I'm gonna start this off like a normal person and cast silence.
Who is it centered on?
I'm gonna focus this on this person who can supposedly swear at you and kill you like that.
Her laughter is silenced. And as she opens her mouth and furrows her brow, all of her abilities having verbal components, she just raises her crossbow and fires. Does 11 hit you?
Me?
Yeah.
11? No.
Uh, Zara! $21, which will be enough to banish this dog back to heaven. Aglin, you have that just saved everyone. If you two stayed together, you would have no problems.
Well, now I don't have really much in the way of spells right now. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself for protection. But
You already have
really,
mage armor, and you can't cast mage armor because it has a verbal component, and you're in a radius of silence.
shoot. Wait, I still have Mage Armor on? I thought that would run out by now.
It lasts for an hour per level.
Oh, that's only 6 hours.
Yeah, that's still half the day. It is
Well,
not even lunchtime yet.
well then, how far is this thing?
This thing, the dwarven gal, she's 25 feet.
Bleed.
That also has
No,
a
wait,
verbal
that's
component.
verbal. That's verbal.
Yeah. You've shut down all
Shoot.
of your own spells.
Wait, this is fine though, because I do still I have actually a lot of non-verbal spells. It's just they're all also non-aggressive.
So do you just pass?
No, of course not. I'm gonna toss that long curved scythe with spores that I picked up earlier at her. I'm not good at throwing. I'm just gonna toss it.
Okay. Make a ranged attack with a -8 penalty.
Oh, you can just put that in -8.
20 is a critical hit. It automatic succeeds and threats.
Wait, do I do another ranged?
Yep. See if you make the threat. You probably won't. You do not. You do not confirm, but you do succeed at the attack. You fling this diseased, cursed scythe right at her. Oh, this would have gone terribly if it hadn't been for Rex's previous combats. But as it is, that is 2d. Roll 2d4.
That's not much damage.
So that's 9. And she has to make her fortitude save. Well, she has contracted the purple pox. Uh, as Zara goes and probably ends her. Yes, her minimum damage will end her.
End, like dead.
Make her unconscious. It is what you want to do with the unconscious Inquisitor.
Kill her. Actually, this one's not cooperative, from what I can tell.
Gladly. Lord, what was your family's name again?
Nelly. Completely
Gladly,
made
Lord
up stupid
Nele.
name.
Stab. Dead. Whew. All right.
That was less hard. I thought that would be more difficult. Is what I'll say.
Zara crouches down. She already has several bullet wounds that should have been lethal to a lesser person.
I see you. I think Amerigo might have retreated, considering that my bird just came here saying, "There's a scary, mean old lady chasing me after they beat after Amerigo disappeared."
In a great circular burst of flame, because it's a
In a great
dramatic.
burst of flame.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me when my horse can take me to hell.
Everyone chilling. The horse exploding in fire.
Everything not chilling. The horse exploding into flames.
That I think we should camp out for today. I personally think that we should incinerate this place, but we probably should have some respect for the dead.
Right. And as long as we get you treated, no one else should come wandering in. Shall we divvy up whatever XP we got?
Incineroar.
Okay. So, I'm going to give all of the Calcira's XP to Amerigo because basically Amerigo was already defeated.
Unfair. I did so much.
I mean, that silence was clutch, but she was on her last legs when she arrived. And you're about to receive...
Oh,
How much am I getting?
I'm doing Han first because there's a lot.
Okay. Oh, good.
I forgot where our party split, so we're not both getting the same amount of EXP. I guess.
Yep.
I was just assuming we would just get all our EXP split in half again. Because we've acted separately, generally.
Yes, but also you haven't done anything quite as big as this each time, and you've always sort of come back together for those events that give XP. So you gain 4,800 XP.
Who, me?
Yes. As your share of that XP. And Rex gets 4,200 XP.
Okay, so that plus that would mean that's a lot of XP
So
that I have now. Me when...
What's the next level?
When's the next level?
What's the next level again? Just for
the
future knowledge.
next
26,000. 26,000. Yeah.
35,000 is when you get the next level.
Okay. I currently have 25,000.
Are you mathing right?
26,000.
Okay, that's right.
So
Wait, where were we at again before? Like,
It's your
how much
responsibility to
XP
keep
would
track
you
of it.
need?
but that was level 6. I'm because I don't feel like our math is mathing correctly. So level 6 is how much level is it? Level 6 EXP wise?
23,000.
23,000 plus 4,800.
That is not right.
I know. I can tell.
It is that for Han,
Oh, so I did do my math right.
that for Rex.
I was confused. I thought I was doing my math wrong.
Woohoo!
That's the amount of EXP both of us have. The top one is me, the bottom one is you.
Okay.
Woohoo. And then
How much until the next one?
35.
That's how much. 35k.
So
Ooh, is that the end of session?
that will be the end of session.
Can we like have it so in between sessions I heal myself of all these diseases?
Yes, you absolutely can because you have the capability to.
And what are we doing with this this dungeon area? Just leaving it be for now?
That's what you said.
Okay.
Right. So I'm going to raid us into Lucky and we will be done.
Splitting off worked out in the end, as it always does.
Yeah.
That's why we keep doing
It
it.
worked out perfectly, actually. I don't think there was any worry at all with us splitting up. I mean, Amerigo handled that
No threats of death.
Calcira person without a single issue. Calcira was just completely
There was no threats of death. I, as a man, can go into
It's just
hell.
like how I, as a man, have a nice, strong warrior to protect me.
I have to think of an appropriate consequence for ending up back in hell on death's door, second day in a row.
No. I'm going to be abusing the fact that I can go into hell. Those motherfuckers should. It's gonna be my. It's gonna be. No, America doesn't have a home.
Marco's gonna live in hell.
Okay, hell isn't. Listen, hell isn't very threatening as far as I've seen. We're chill. We're chill. This might give Amerigo a really bad addiction eventually, but
See, like me,
oh well.
me personally,
Womp womp.
I don't think anything bad's gonna happen from any of the actions I've been doing. Like, Agwin just thinks things through
For the
too
raid's
much.
already been fired. We have 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, we can still talk.